Don't know how long we're going to be here today. They said they were going to close at about midday, so decamped to the mound for nuts. So it might be a two-parter today. Just let us know in the chat we're coming through. Everything's set up reasonably well, I think. It's missing. Check. Oh, that's a bit of something. Elevator music is too loud? Well, the elevator music is going to be turned down. So we're sort of into the program now. So let's just do that. Yeah. Okay. Well, good morning, folks. Welcome to a absolutely magnificent day here in Christchurch. I have not got the weather station online because I'm here at the Aero Club, and to be quite honest with you, the only thing it would be measuring would be the temperature and the UV, and I believe the UV would be right up there at about, I'm going to say 11. So yes, welcome one and all. Awesome to see you. Yeah, just look at that limp windsock. Absolutely nothing going on as far as the wind's concerned. The only thing we've got going on is the flight speed. Getting a few more hours before they go for the summer. So that's good. And the noisy one that you've got here is this one here. So they'll be going out at some stage. We've got the hot dog, which we won't see go out, because it doesn't go out until early evening. Next day here we're going today. And we've got Google's witness names. It's going to go out. Looks very much like the one that was on NZ1 Aviation yesterday. Audio cuts in and out. Okay, well, that's very unusual. It's never had that before. And let me just show you what's coming up. This is Singapore. Show that. See if I can show that. Coming up is Singapore. Just around just after 2 o'clock. So we're just approaching the west coast now. And yeah, that'll be a great thing to see. Okay now? Fantastic, mate. Brilliant. Yeah, so there you go. This is what's going on as far as Singapore is concerned. And we'll go to the old split screen and show you that Hercules, which is just lined up over there. Definitely a day for lots and lots of sunscreen action, and yeah, just making sure that you're protected against the sun, because there's an awful lot of it. Yeah, it might be a long way away, but in summertime it's a little bit closer, and yeah, it definitely, we can feel it here today. Righto, so that's Singapore, and let's see if we can get some flight school action going on. There we go. Not often we feature the flight school, but it's a little bit quiet at the moment. Yeah, there's absolutely, if you were doing your first flight today, it would be absolutely perfect. So you have absolutely no excuses, and you wouldn't have, your instructor wouldn't be very nervous today, I thought, because there's no wind to contend with, at least here on the ground. There's Wolves, lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. And it looks like we've got a private coming in. Hashtag fancy jet. It's terrific. And where's he going? He's going to go down to GCH Aviation, where a good mate took off from the other day and chased a bus in to land at Christchurch, and wasn't that spectacular. And kudos to Airport Streams for pulling it off. Unfortunately, I was stuck in a meeting at work all day. Well, I wasn't all day in the one meeting. I was in a meeting, and then I was busy after that, taking care of the last few things that needed to be taken care of before we broke up at the office for the summer break. Looks like that's landed rather than doing a touch and go. Now, there was some more prep going on the, there's 4 left down here in front of us, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then there's this one who's just landed coming in. So certainly not as many as we've seen. Oh, here's Chatham's arrived. Sorry, I missed him touching down. But, Singapore up on the flight radar. And also got Jetstar, so Chathams is going to have to Jetstar processing. It's not a stream without a helicopter in it, so let's see if we can get this helicopter. So we've met our quota of helicopters for the day. Isn't that awesome? And we'll go down here and find Jetstar just coming into view. Good. G'day Carlin, good to see you mate. And Davo and the lovely Maureen, thank you very much for coming along and sharing part of your day with us. Hope, Davo, I sincerely hope that your recovery is going well and your meds aren't knocking you around too much, mate. It's definitely not something I wish anyone, our good mates here in the 4K you that there's one left over there on the jet bays, and there's a few in the ATR nest down there. Of course we've got Chatham's which has just joined them, so isn't that good? And a little bit, tiny little bit of breeze, the faintest hint of a whisper. Merry Christmas to you, Timmy. Good to see you. G'day, JP Mac. Good to see you, mate. So we've got a tiny little bit of action going on there. Roberto. Welcome, 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 welcome. A little bit more breeze. So it's filling in. Let's see what's going on. Let's see. You've got a wee guy coming in for a bit more F-gas. Plain Spotters perfume. Go down it. Yeah. So that is C. Pretty much exactly where Singapore is, so he's not that far away. So that one was in from Queenstown as 640. NZ 640. Looks like we've got a little bit from the flights and what have you. And here goes the mapping helicopter. If I can catch up with him. There we go. That's the mapping helicopter that's been doing some LiDAR mapping of Christchurch, and yeah, it's been doing the eastern suburbs. I know it was flying over Airport Stream's house and was complaining that they were looking for something that was going on there that perhaps shouldn't be. There you go. Or maybe it was coming to pick him up for his epic chase. Really cool to know. I know that you're on tomorrow, and I'll be back on Boxing Day, so I'll actually be able to see you, and I might actually be able to come out because you know, I was planning on having the day off anyway, so come out and say good day. Bring some supplies or something, you never know. And because the cafe's closed, I had to make a bit of a detour this morning to and pick something up. So yeah, I've got some supplies here, which is good. Now that, can you see how far my friend is? Okay, Singapore is coming around the corner, so he shouldn't be too far away. Thank you. JP Mac. And Ellie, welcome to Airside, mate. Thanks for your donation. Super chat. Let me bring it up. So thank you so much for the contribution, mate. I'll put that towards my day. That's brilliant. Oh, don't want to do that. That will be PAD. That's better. Good. Oh. Yes, that was me kicking the tripod. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often these days, but when it does, thank you very much, Carlin. Just make sure that you are connected to... What's happened here at the Aero Club is, you've probably seen on NZ1 Aviation, is they've completely filled in this. Now that used to be scaffolding, you used to be able to see just around the corner of it, and through it, and you could see the aircraft approaching. But that's no longer the case, so we're having to rely on flight radar a bit to just get exactly whereabouts the aircraft are in relation to the landing point. Roberto, welcome to the Airside, mate. That's brilliant. Thank you so much for joining out. Panda-san, ohayou gozaimasu, ohayou gozaimasu. Kochira koso. Arigatou gozaimasu. Should not be far away at all. Let's have a quick look at that. Oh, awesome. That's brilliant, Calvin. Good to hear. You definitely need one in Geraldine, mate. weather conditions have got to be pretty good down there.
That's probably what you thought yesterday. Yeah, we're all sucked coming in that way. Yeah. What time did you go yesterday? No, what time did you go? 10? Yeah, 10. Yeah. Just 3 hours. Yeah. It's 10 o'clock now, really. Yeah, you can there you go. Might be that we have a start. We like to yes, yeah. I
Ooh. Oh man. Yeah, absolutely. Danielle, this is exactly it. It's just been overheating. Everything's been overheating, so yeah, very unfortunate. But there we go. As you can see, whatever it says about 21 on the weather station, on the weather there, a lot warmer than that, let me tell you. So I don't know where they're. That's why I went to and got my own weather station. The P68's coming. Again. He's had to negotiate with the other aircraft who's going to make a departure. So fortunately he can come all the way to the Christchurch to Nelson. So that's one in from Nelson and one going out to Nelson. So we'll see that in just a moment. Tufa. Great. Thanks for sticking with us, folks. This is not my idea of fun, having technical difficulties. Let's see. Hopefully get us through until lunchtime at least. dashing coming out. Yeah, all sorts of fun and games on the ground. That's Christchurch to Wellington. It's actually 19. I don't know why I thought it was dashing. This is Christchurch to Wellington. Thank you, Colin. Two more of the baby props are on their way out. Finally, he's actually able to make his gate. And we've got a pushback on Christchurch to Auckland, 5:36. Across to him and watch the pushback. Here we go. No, Kingston, only 72s in this country. Yeah, we don't have any ATR 42s for that. You're going to have to go to Japan now. Yeah, 72 Kingston. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know for how long, Mike, and thanks very much for your season's greetings, mate. Having fun and games with the modem overheating. So, yeah, if it's not one thing, it's another. But thank you very much for your kind words. I was actually going to come out yesterday and was planning on doing so, but I ended up doing some so unfortunately we've had one or two disconnections, particularly with the arrival of Singapore. We actually managed to get the touchdown in, and then things went to still gives this a bit unfortunate that, but yeah, not much we can do about it. Unfortunately, the temperature is very high. It's way more than the 21, which is showing on the screen. I think the modem is slowly cooling down, which is good. Uh, 2026 will be grim. Oh mate, there's zero wind at all, as you probably know. I don't know if you're at work or not, but even if you just walk outside, you'll notice that there's absolutely no wind at all. It's sort of pick your runway direction at the moment. This is 536 going after. We got Chatham's in earlier, and it caught me by surprise because I was too busy looking at Singapore. There's Fireys returning to base. Just want to thank the Canterbury Aero Club for letting us use the old balcony again. The cafe is in fact closed. I did bring some supplies. Mike gave me the heads up that the cafe was closed during his stream yesterday. So that's NZ1 Aviation, of course. Here comes wildlife past us, cruising past. You'll hear him on electric mode. Bryson. Good to see you. Squyside TV, g'day. Next time we're at Luton, or was it Stansted? Yeah, take your pick. Pretty interesting. As far as being able to see the aircraft there for a while. Hopefully that you could bring us that coverage. So, yeah, I'd like to borrow some of your lower temperatures, actually, Sky Squad TV, because the modem's actually been overheating. And I'm reading a few more reviews. I think I've found one or two other people who've had that issue as well, so I'm good. I will endeavour to find, and I was researching getting another modem anyway, but yeah. I sort of had that camera issue, which looked like it was going to be pretty damaging to the finances there for a while, but fortunately we've recovered. So yeah, we should be investigating a new modem fairly shortly, just to see what's going on. And we've got NZ343 going to be coming in shortly. Let me see if I can find that aircraft for you. And the windsock. Doesn't that make a nice pair? Just show you just how placid and calm the conditions are. They really are. Greetings, Fareed. G'day, Chris Frank. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I've had one or two, Chris, I've had one or two messages that have been sort of held in suspension, so if you see any, just let them through. I have no idea why, but yeah, they were just holding up very passive and well-meaning messages of support, and saying hello to everyone and that sort of thing, and why YouTube chose to hold them back is beyond me. Now that you're here, I'd like to thank you for modding the channel for us. It's I know you're a busy person, you know, what with looking after Franksy all the time and what have you. But, listen to that, that's amazing. No wind noise, nothing. The baby prop's too far away to make any noise that we can hear on the mic. It's just amazing. This is an airport with bangs and crashes and engines starting up and luggage trolleys being moved around and all sorts of things, so it's just amazing. So I'll do my David Attenborough impersonation, creeping up on the baby prop, which is leaving its nest. Thank you very much, Calvin. going wrong. Going well wrong. Miles past it. What's he thinking? Hey. There's a very, very touchdown roll out there. Might have to get into the old sunscreen again and start to think it's pretty bright. Even one of the it's right overhead. Go a little bit of shade. Isn't that good? I wonder if yesterday, Mike, is go back into the shade of the building of sun relief. Oops. And we do have another one. Yes. Exit. It's going to work out pretty well. Where baby prop goes now. Yep, baby prop gets to go. Now these two. The Firey's going for a bit of a tour around. We've got another light aircraft on the way in, so since that's what we're here to see. Here we go. Coming in. Baby preparation for I'm going to know all about the Eves, but not today. Not today. Good to see you. At 12:30. Okay, yeah. Hopefully we get to see them. I don't know if we're going to be here at the Aero Club, but yeah, we'll definitely try our best. Well, some people aren't taking a day off yet. Mower man on the job. I think NZ1 Aviation said that would be his favourite job. For me, it would be runway inspections. But yeah, nice air-conditioned cab, running up and down. Oh, a lot of responsibility, but yeah, certainly a job that needs doing. Now, if I miss anything in the chat, the reason is that for some reason the chat system just does not keep up with the live chat. Now, I can understand how bigger channels lose the messages. I mean, you more or less need a dedicated one for super chats and giftings and that sort of thing, and membership milestones and what have you, and another one for the general chat, because quite often I found that the chat system just loses touch with the live chat, and you have to resync it, and yeah, that takes a few minutes, and then you've got to catch up. And so if you ever wonder why people on bigger channels, especially, thinking the likes of Sid Squad and OPN and the like, miss your message, it's because the chat system quite often just doesn't keep up. It's not any malice or anything like that on behalf of the host. It's just technology, not just looking for them all the time. So yeah, if I've missed your chat or missed your super chat, I will go back and find it. G'day Rob, how you going there, mate? Good to see you. Wish you Yuletide felicitations. That's another of the Aero Club aircraft flying over. Yeah, so they're doing some circuits. We can go out and see if we can't find the next arrival. I'll just pull back and let you watch my man in action. Dave Bryson, just as I was saying, mate, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. 10 gifted memberships. Mate, that is just absolutely awesome. And I have a special plane for it. There you go. Thank you so much, Dave Bryson, for your awesome gift. I figured out that if money is good, but gifts, membership gifts are absolutely brilliant. So I want to thank you very, very much, mate. G'day, Greg. Morning, Just. Hey, yeah. Just sneaking in under the bar, mate. Awesome. Where's he gone? Oh, here he goes. He's doing the grass runway. So we do actually have, in addition to the tarmac, we do have this grass runway. In fact, we have grass runway which parallels 02 and 20, the main runway, and they do have a crosswind runway that they use as well. So yeah, it's super good. We've got what looks like an ATR being towed down to engineering, presumably. It's going to go that far. And once again, I should go into my bag and get some more sunscreen. So, yeah, just catch up with that. It looks like there's another ATR right down the end of the runway, which is being towed as well. So let's get in on that. Where is he? Post office. Post office. There he goes. So that one as well. And I'll leave you on that just while I get some sunscreen on. forgot to do a thing. So, yeah. Hopefully. It's gonna show. Oh no. Do is close and open this. Yeah. Okay. I think we've got to sort it out now. Greg, no, mate, shouldn't be too bad. Actually, I should throw my quote-unquote elevator music back in. I know some people don't like it. What we want to do is a few of these in. And kick it off, and hopefully it's not too loud. There we go. Okay. Let us know if that's too loud for people, and yeah, right. Tracy, Discord, yeah, can be an absolute pain in the bottom, which is why I don't bother with it. And I mean, I've got it, sure, but I don't use it or really intend to use it. Yeah. I found it used a lot of resources on my machine, so I gave up in the end. Someone's come back from flight. With the Aero Club people. So it's been very, very quiet. Very, very quiet indeed. But I do see NZ 531 coming in, not too far away. And just to prove that, so they used the crosswind runway to take off. So the wind has moved around a little bit, what little there is. Just show you. Now apparently it's going to get quite strong later. But there it is, flooping around. And we just had one of the baby props take off on 29 grass. tad windy. Mate, seriously, with what we've been putting up with lately, you know, the wind is absolutely non-existent, mate. It is seriously very, very, no, nothing at all. Nothing at all. So there's my old man bouncing along. You'd want good air suspension and a good air suspended seat, air conditioned cab, and yeah, all the rest of the goodness. You want your sounds on, and all the rest of the luxuries that you get. And it wouldn't be a bad job. I'm with NZ1 Aviation Mike on that one. Here comes another mower. So I saw a bloke out, one of the New Zealand Christchurch Council staff out the other day at Hagley with a lawnmower. And if you have any idea how big Hagley is, the absurdity of using a lawnmower at Hagley is just quite something. So yeah, it was very, very funny to see. Of course, he was just doing the bits where a traditional mower wouldn't work. The berm between the fence post and the guttering of the road, rather than the other side of the fence, which has got a rather large park. Oh, here we go. So he's on the crosswind runway 29. We do still have our eyes on. And coming in, which is 5:31, still taking his time to get here. Past 11. So welcome to Mower Cam. Thank you, Calvin. Yeah, so he'll turn up basically around about on time, maybe even a little early. Billy Plain Spots, g'day mate. good to see you. Welcome in. We had one or two technical difficulties related to the modem overheating earlier, but they seem to have resolved themselves. Found a nice shady place for the modem, and seems to be behaving itself now. Definitely need a long-term solution, because some of the conditions that I'm going to be trying to use the modem in are rather more difficult in Christchurch. I do have one or two ideas. I even considered Starlink. Thinking about the possibility of using Starlink. The guys in Japan use Starlink for streams, and works pretty well for them. So there you go. So we've got this one push you back. We go right on. We can turn the phone down to yes. He's 5:38 going off to Auckland, and we've got a 6:51 Christchurch to Queenstown should be popping out fairly shortly as well. Let us know about the level of the background music. Let me know if it's too loud or you don't like it or something. Comes. So this is Christchurch, Queenstown, 6:51. Chances are he may get off before the jet. Usually they don't like props going ahead of jets. This doesn't quite do the spacing right. And here's Christchurch Rotorua, 782, and behind him even there's going to be Christchurch to NA, which is CBA 550, the Chatham Islands, the Chathams. So here's your Chathams. So there you go, a 3 for ATR 72. 600, 600 and 500 in one shot. So we've got Air New Zealand and we've got bringing up we've got Chathams. So all of you members can enjoy spending the chat with the aircraft towers. So there's Air New Zealand, which is pretty easy to spot. And he is getting off first. Interesting. Okay. So Christchurch Queenstown 6:51 is going to be out of here before the jet. Wind is actually picked up. I saw quite a decent sort of a puff go through the windsock just now. No breeze today to speak of, so the takeoff rolls are noticeably longer. Here comes it's the other thing, with lack of breeze, you don't pull them up as fast either, because your landing speed is quite a bit faster. So, yeah, noticeably the takeoff rolls are longer, landing rollouts are longer as well. With the exception of Singapore, he pulled it up pretty quickly, gonna say. Very, very doubtful that it's going to rain much here in Christchurch, mate. Well, it's pretty nice so far. This is the Christchurch Road Brewer, 762. Is it? So, 782. And we've got CVA. So, Chatham Islands, 550. Next, Chatham's. Let's give it a bit. Give it one of those. Adams is ATR 72-500 XMAS Eve. A little bit different as far as the engine configuration, and a little bit different as far as you can see the Aero Club aircraft using the 29 runway. So it may not be long before we go to 29 knots, but there's not a lot of wind, so I think we can be comfortable. And next up is Air New Zealand, Christchurch and Invercargill 705. Yeah, I wonder if this is the aircraft that is going to go and pick up Chanel's loved ones and bring them to Christchurch. How fast? Probably get that. It might be a little bit too long, I think, maybe. Maybe waiting for a separation, perhaps. There we go. Awesome. Just losing it because of the focusing issue. Right, we've got a baby prop coming back to base. Christchurch Airport, electric vehicle, just coming past. JJ. For the hangar, and we've got another one coming in. And then we've got Dashi. Is it Dashi? Find out what you are. He's NZ350 and he's off to Wellington. This one is planned up. So we've definitely fulfilled our obligations as far as getting some rotary aircraft on the screen. Hey mate.
Okay, sorry, just we're closing at 12:30. Yes, just for Christmas. Yeah. Awesome. Thanks so much. Cheers. No worries.
Just got the reminder that we're closing up about 12 o'clock, so we better to take a break and decamp to the mound and carry on. So hopefully we can do it. We haven't tried it before. about quarter to try and put on so we can keep me entertained at least. Leave the chat open and we'll try and carry on from over at the mound. About now, I wish I had a 2-camera setup. I wonder if I know anybody who could do that. Lost a bit of paperwork. Pushing LJX. So here's the situation with the wind. It's picked up a little bit. So.
Well, there ain't any bonus needed that, but this ain't so it's happy down to it. That was on a cool front.
So this is one that I think we saw come in on NZ1 Aviation yesterday. Looks like he's got everything sorted out and maybe taking off and going somewhere. Another aircraft of interest which I've spotted over here. Big crane. Fancy jet. So there we go, fancy jet. Okay, I don't want to annoy any of the local Aero Club type people, so yeah, let's try and quietly pack up, and I will throw up Hankachi-san, konnichiwa, konnichiwa. もうそろそろ休憩しましょう. So we're going to take a wee break while I relocate to the mount. Hopefully this is going to work. If it doesn't, never mind, we'll start another stream and carry on. But yeah, let's just see how things go. In the meantime, I think can see what I've got. Okay, so I might play this while we move. Okay, so I'll start switching stuff off, and yeah, we'll see how we go. So I want to thank everybody for coming along, and I will try Pochi-san, konnichiwa. Arigatou gozaimasu. Member Pochi-san, konnichiwa. Right, so they're getting set to obviously close up for the year, and yeah, we'll see how we go. I will leave you with this video playing, this replay. So I will put up the replay message rather than location message. And yeah, I will see you shortly. Thanks very much. Hopefully things stay online. Sound check, 1 2 1 2. How are we getting on? Yeah, so we decamped to this end of the mound, which, okay, if you can see, Qantas departing. Can we get you? Okay, so that's Qantas departing. Apologies, didn't quite get there as fast as I thought I might. But yeah, so how did the move go? Thank you, Carwin. That's awesome. So yeah, we've gone to crosswind runway, so runway 29 here in Christchurch International. So yeah, I've moved from a building which we can't see because it's obscured behind these trees. Just behind those trees is the Aero Club, and yeah, I was lucky enough to catch up with one of the senior instructors there. Haven't seen him for a wee while, and had a bit of a chat, as you do, and that sort of delayed my getting here a little bit more, but yeah, it's always important to improve those social ties. Ooh, what have we got here? What have we got going on here? We don't want that happening. That would be BAD. $191 from Sydney, is it? Is that a go around, is it, mate? Oh, it sure looks like it. Yeah. Okay, I can see that. Let's see if I can't set myself up a little bit better, because the breeze is in fact getting up and we don't want to lose things. So yeah, just want to secure things a little bit better. Okay, I can see that that is a go around now, Carwin. Thanks so much. So yeah, good call. So managed to park the car down here at the end of the runway. So rather than go all the way around and drag my cart quite a distance, so now I've just had to drag it this far. And the benefit of that is I was able to get that Singapore departure. Apologies, because of course I have no idea about the angles here at this end. So yeah, I sort of lost Singapore once it had passed overhead. So yeah, let us know out of 10 whether or not that was a 5 or below, or it was actually worth trying out to get around here as fast as possible. So we can see a bit more down here, so we can see these approaches a bit better. If we could keep it in focus, there we go. Still going to lose it behind the engineering building, and he just pops out on the other side and he's gone down there. So if we go all the way around to where he's going to pop out, here he comes, and he'll go down there. And she has to exit at the end of the runway. There's no sort of easy get-offs for aircraft of that size. So yeah, well, welcome back to part 2. Oh, do you? Thank you Thank you, thank you. Right, so I can switch off replays. The word replays. Replays. And replace it with location. Yay. Awesome. So, yeah, it's 50-50 whether or not they were going to make northern approaches on 20 or they were going to use 02. So it looks like they're going to be using 02, which is from the south to the north. Can we get them? And apologies if the wind noise is super loud. Try and mitigate that as much as possible. Now that one we won't get to see until he again pops out down here, and we don't expect him to go much past the main runway. So that is the main runway, and he's overshot by quite a distance. So he must be okay. Presumably the aircraft coming back the other way had something to do with that. Normally ATRs don't have to go through the main runway. They usually use it as a taxiway to get back to the gate. And yeah, so we've got that. Sort of sitting there. Just checking my bag, see whether or not I've got my lens extender. I'm not sure I bought it. Nope, I haven't got my lens extender. So we're stuck with this as a maximum view today. So apologies for that. Normally the lens extender would give us a much nicer view. So we can't arrange this. Can't arrange this a little bit better. Okay, so we've got a Jetstar. This aircraft stopped and we've got a Jetstar and he's going to come over the top of us, so that's going to be good. What's going on? Maybe he's decided that a 02 takeoff is not for him. Speculate in the chat away, because yeah, if you can see by the windsock down there, it's pretty breezy. Now I did not bring the weather station, so we don't have the extremely local. Okay, so maybe it is just an arrival. Pardon me. Pardon me. I really should throw my flight radar up so that I get an idea of what's going on. Jetstar. No. Okay. I don't know. To me, it looks like he's coming all the way down this end. So that's interesting. Oh, okay. So he's going to do a 2-0 takeoff. Very interesting. Okay, so that bodes well for Emirates. If Emirates come in on this northern approach, that will be just spectacular. That'll be just awesome. So let me see if I can catch up with you in the chat. Two zero in action. Thank you, Calvin. Awesome stuff. Again, gone all the way through the runway, the main runway, the sky. Very strange. Haven't really seen that much at all before. Usually they pull up well and truly before the main runway and are easily able to. I've seen one or two go slightly through and have to backtrack. These are ATRs, of course. Thank you, Carwin. So that go around, the Qantas go around, is way out in Pegasus. So he'll probably come for another go at it, I'd say. Wind conditions are very severe, and that guy, just vibrating away there in the breeze. So, and now it's fluked back around again. So I'll go back to that windsock again. Now I'm going to tell you, if the breeze gets out of hand, I'm going to call it. You know, I've had a really horrible experience with the wind smashing up my equipment, and if it gets really bad, I'm going to pull the plug. And I'm going to say, even if Emirates is not here yet. So I hope you'll understand, but we'll grin and bear it for the time being. But if it gets much worse, like things sliding all over the place and you know, bits and pieces of equipment sort of falling off and that, yeah. So QF coming around again, is it? Here he comes, he's coming right over the top. There we go, this is one of the benefits of this camera angle. Awesome. I'll tell you what, we might get some of the rubber smoke down here as well. So that was Qantas over the top. And here's me looking for him on 2.9. Thank you, Carolyn. Thanks guys. Yeah, let's so there's Qantas, and here is Jetstar. We need to take off. C177 from Palmerston North behind me. Almost need a mirror to see behind me. Jetstar, and we'll come round and we'll pick up 177 coming in from Palmerston North. There it is. This is going to be an interesting camera exercise. Good practice for Emirates perhaps. Hopefully wind conditions don't get too bad. Awesome. Looks like an ATR moving out for an intersection takeoff. And the next arrival is from Hamilton, Tavo Karapiro country. Awesome. So this is Christchurch Rotorua, and it's 5:62. This one. Taking off from the intersection. Awesome. Great. Well, we can see the next one arriving. That's 6:25 coming in from Hamilton. It's a wee way out still, but let's see what sort of angles we got here. It's all training for Emirates, of course. It's better. Oops. Fantastic. Okay. Want to have a safety shot of the windsock. It's gotten a little bit calmer, so chance for me to get a bit of a drink of something. And yeah, drink them if you've got them, folks. Yeah, thank you. That's exactly what's going on, Danielle. Wonderful. Let me just catch up with this. Okay, that's good. And this. Yeah, so we way out, so let me just grab a quick drink. all a bit of a learning process with this extreme angle down at the end here. Just what angles you have to use in order to get a good shot for you guys. So just doing a few experiments to start with, and forgive the ropey camera work as we mess about and try and get the good angle, because of course we know what we want the angles well and truly sorted out for. That's a big bus, and hopefully that big bus is going to come right over the top of us. That would be awesome. We've got Flying Doctors FTC-12 coming in from Hamilton. I can see him. He's a long way out and he's very small. So yeah, I'll just wait a wee while. What you can see on the screen waiting is 7:51 waiting for the Flying Doctors to arrive before he can go off to Dunedin. G'day Suze. Yeah, apologies I haven't really greeted everybody in the chat. Hope everybody has been making themselves happy, and Danielle's been passing out the drinks. She's really good at that, you know. So we'll get Flying Doctors. Here he comes. We'll see if we can get him over the top as well. Flying Doctor. FDNZ. It is on the underside. Usually he floats a long way down. Long way down. For now, we've got someone checking out the station there at the end of the runway, the end of 20, and we'll get that Christchurch to Dunedin flight off fairly shortly. 7:51. Dunedin. Awesome. Go back and see what our mate there at the end is doing. Out of Christchurch, Queenstown, 6:55. A3 ATR. And yeah, he's slowly making his way, so he's going to get a little bit more runway. Right, and we've got coming in New Plymouth to Christchurch a Dashi 765, and we'll go around and we'll pick him up. There's a little bit of wonkiness going on. Wonkiness is a technical term. It means pitching and yawing and all sorts of things going on with that aircraft. And looks like he's got it nice and stable now. Or not. There you go, a Dashi. It's about time we started rating these landings, because they can't be easy. Not quite sure why they switch from 29 ops to 20, but the wind has sort of gone around. It's varying around, and it's a little bit more from the south than the west, so that may explain it, and certainly explain why they're coming on 20. To the tripod and the camera and just making sure that no gust is going to come and do what it did to us that last few Sundays ago. It's a pretty disastrous situation to be in, unfortunately. Out of it, I was put into the position where I had to rent a camera, and the one I found was the HCX 1500's big brother, the HCX 20, which is on paper a better camera, but when it came to practical use for what we use it for, it couldn't zoom as far, and it could not zoom as fast. In the end, I ended up manually zooming everything. It was just too slow. Big gust of wind. Big gusts of wind coming through. You can see what's going on. We've got Jetstar 231. He won't be too far away. Jetstar 231 coming in from Auckland, of course. Let's see if we can find. Right. So, looks like Emirates is just about bang on time at 2 o'clock, so we've got about an hour to wait for him. Right. Okay, I might be able to do a few things. Find the cable. Yeah, I found the cable. Good. Okay, so you get plugged in here. Oops. And you get plugged in here. And done. And so here we go. It's saying 231. It's not that far away. I cannot see him with my eyes yet, so yeah. Thanks for popping back there, Christine. Is Franksy behaving himself, mate? Have you given him a day pass, or is he, yeah. Just want to make sure that everything is good in the Franks household. Let's go around. So, hey Dale, good to see you, mate. If I haven't mentioned you and you've been in the chat, it's just because it's pretty busy when you fly solo, and you can imagine what it's like for someone like Kurt at Sid Squad or Tim at Sid Squad when they fly solo. When they don't have a director, they're doing it all themselves. It's pretty manic, it really is, because they get so many chat messages. And look, never doubt that they really care about every chatter, and I care about all the chatters that come and spend time with us. So if I missed your chat, if you were speaking specifically to me and I missed it, I apologise. Definitely not intentional. 2:31 from Auckland in mid-Aur. Whoops, I apologise. It shouldn't be the view, that should be the view. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, Dale. And you can imagine what it's like at Sydney, mate. It's just go, 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 go. Now, Kurt and Tim, with all their experience, they tend to miss a fair amount. Technology helps them, but yeah, it's definitely not intentional. They don't leave people out. They don't exclude people. My advice is chat amongst yourselves in the chat room, and rather than engage the host too much, they're on a busy channel like that, they're probably not going to be able to respond terribly often. That's the end of my missive about super busy channels. And it looks like Mr. Mower Man again. Was he just doing the edging? Oh, right, he's just got a little one. Yeah, just doing the edges of the taxiways. That takes a wee while too, because there's an awful lot of them. Got 7. You have to do both sides, then you've got to do the edges of where the main mower's probably missed. Yeah, so great job. Those guys do a great job. Yeah, righty. Okay, so there's Jetstar finding his gate. A lot of traffic at this location. We're a little way off the road. It might not exclude all of the noise, but no, it's a lot better than going to somewhere like Pound Road, which I know Carwin loves, but I don't like it because there's just too much road noise from all the cars going past at 80 kilometres an hour, and trucks. A lot of trucks going down Pound Road. Right, let me see if I can find that on the map. Show the map. 3D view. Right, let me give you this. So this is Emirates, and they're about to meet Singapore going the other way. G'day Kevin, good to see you mate. Welcome to Christchurch International Airport. This is part 2 of my stream, Christmas Eve. Because it's Christmas Eve, the folks at the Euro Club wanted to close up early today at 12 o'clock, and so they effectively said, "Oh, would you mind leaving?" So just to prove that we are actually live, mate, here we go. Mower Cam is coming all the way down here, looks by the looks of things. Is that got him? Yep, good. So there you go, Mower Cam. It's very breezy, so we're holding on to the equipment. Opportunity to get something to drink and a little bit of lunch, because the cafe was closed. I was forced to go and buy something. One hand on the tripod, one hand on my lunch. It's a bit of a struggle. There you go. Eating my lunch, and OAB, or the black livery, 320, snuck up on me. There you go. How good was that? Would have been better if I was more prepared, and then we got the really nice front on shot and it coming over the top. But yeah, we got enough of it for you, I think. G'day George, good to see you, mate. Yeah. Fantastic. So I'll try and get this mower cam and your black livery all in one. Is there anything worse than sunscreen in your eyes? I tell you, sunscreen in your eyes is not pleasant. Mate, don't do that again. Still looking at 1:59, so around about bang on time for Emirates. Make a nice northern approach, come right over the top of us. That will be fantastic. .231 Carwin, yes, landed, no issues there. And we got OAB, mate. OAB landed. I sort of missed it a bit. I was grabbing some lunch, and yeah, it landed right over the top of us. So this is just awesome. So we've got 371 ATR 72-600 coming in from Wellington, not too distant future. So there's Danielle's Black Beauty. I can see the ATR, she's a wee way away. Eventually get there. Wellington to Christchurch. It's going to be about left about 8 minutes late and going to arrive early. So yeah, you can't complain if you're a passenger on Air New Zealand 371 today. If you were on Qantas 191, yeah, that was not so good because you went for a go around, didn't you? Can we get this? It's just too small and too far away. Without my lens extender on, unfortunately, we can't sort of reach out and pick up helicopters. Though having said that, he's come back. Could be airport streams coming in for round 2. Very breezy. And he's right over the top of the control tower now. There we go. We got a lot of breeze. Okay, here we go. Pull way back. There's a lot of breeze at the moment. And terrific job. Just special. If you're talking, Christine, if you're talking about the sunscreen in the eye, yep. Fortunately, that it's past for now. Tell you what, that guy's making a really nice go of the lawn. It's really looking pretty nice. You can definitely tell which bits he's mowed and which bits he hasn't. And actually in which direction he's mowed it as well. So you've got the old stripy effect going on. Fantastic. Okay. Have a bit of a look. We've got Dunedin to Christchurch, Skyline Aviation, not too far away. Let me just show you what I mean. Skyline Aviation. Yeah, thanks Cohen. 371. Yeah, so this is Skyline. I think that's probably going to beat. That's going to be our next arrival. Yep. I wonder if we 3D that. See if we can fly along with them over the city. There we go. Zoom in a bit. So there's the airport. And there's the aircraft. He's pretty small, so he's kind of hard to see. I can't pick him out yet. Fine and warm in Ashburton, yes, very, it's nice and warm and windy as in the Big Smoke, Marco, so yeah, cheers for that, mate. Go back to Markham as well. As you can tell, conditions aren't all that great. They were great at the Aero Club. I really need to see about getting some sort of trustee status there so that I can let myself in and out, but yeah, for now we'll play nice and just be a member of the public. Okay. look pretty ropey to me. No expert, but yeah, it was pretty average. Waiting to go out was 4:24. Interesting number. Christchurch to Nelson. So there we go. Don't see what he's waiting for. Got his clearance now. Yeah, Suze, it sure looked a bit ropey to me. Yeah. Let me see if I can find 1, 2, 3. Looking pretty nice as he takes off. Got a pretty good view of the. Don't know if the camera picks it up. The lights, the runway lights, definitely can see them pretty clearly. Ooh, there we go across the Markham. So we know you love Markham. Still 159. JP Mac, good to see you again, mate. And thank you very much for your super chat earlier, mate. It was much appreciated. Much appreciated. So this is EK412 approaching the South Island. Virtually, of course. Yeah, Carwin, it's going to be very interesting. I don't think they're going to have much trouble at all, but we've seen them go around on multiple occasions when everything looked pretty hunky-dory. In fact, on one occasion it was so good, they got I tell you what, flight radar said 0. They were, I'm gonna say, a couple of metres off the tarmac, and then they did their go around. They just climbed on the power and off she went. Just beautiful. Just amazing to see. When they throttle it up, it just has oodles and oodles of power. And then, of course, once they've got the power up, and they bring the gear back up, and then they climb like one thing. So here we go, approaching the coast of the South Island. Let me just grab a quick drink. G'day Pip and Orbit, how you going there? Fantastic to see you. Weren't you in a Lord of the Rings or something, Pippin? Fantastic. Yeah, so we're just watching Emirates 412 arrive at the west coast. And then it will not be long before we see them come in, and they are going to come right over the top of us here at the northern end of the runway, and it's going to be an awesome landing. It will be more awesome if I had my lens extender, but we'll take it. It's going to be good enough, and I hope you're going to enjoy it. Marco? Really, mate? There's so many to choose from, mate. Honestly, I'm a rank beginner. In order, I would say Kevin, Mike, Airport Streams, then myself. I think Christchurch Aviation occasionally does the odd stream from the Aero Club. I haven't seen one for a wee while. There's also Tucker. He does flight simulators, and they're pretty good. But yeah, thank you very much for your really awesome comment, mate. Really took me by surprise. grabbing a drink. These mower guys, and there's more than one of them, they've done an amazing job. The grass is pretty neat. They've really trimmed it quite a lot. Like it's wouldn't be more than maybe an inch, maybe 2 inches at the most. So we're looking at 25 to 50 millimeters. And yeah, it's really terrific job they're making of the airfield. I can see someone, looks like they're in the midst of going out. So we'll try and figure out who he is. So we'll switch you back to this. I'll turn off you and I will go across to Christchurch. Come back here. Thank you. Right, so we've got Christchurch, Palmerston North 176. We've got Christchurch to Nelson 848. That's a Dashi. And we've got Christchurch to Sydney QF 192. So they've turned it around, even though it had to have a go around. So we're going to see a bit of action before the big bus gets here. Welcome to Airside. Thanks so much for joining up. It's fantastic to have all the members joining up, whether through subscription or gift, and we got quite a generous gift from Airport Streams the other day. He gave us 70 memberships, and that really did a fantastic job. Can't thank him enough. Emirates might be an interesting situation. Really interesting situation. Right, so Oh dear. Oh, that's a shame. It's a real shame. What I might do is I might steal some power from you because you don't really need it. I'll give it to you. This. Lovely. Unfortunately, I've lost my flight radar, so I'm not too sure who he is. Now, there was airport streams, mate. If you're going to do it again, it's going to be so good. Be interesting to know what you consider a better camera. Looks. Ooh, here it comes. There's a little bit. Oh, so I was going to say there's a little bit of rocking and rolling. There's a bunch of stuff going on. So there you go. Now we've got Qantas coming out, and this is Air New Zealand under tow. Qantas is definitely not under tow, so there he is. Let me see if I can figure out where he is. EVF today on the run. So looking at about 10 minutes. Should be with us in 10 minutes. Should be going over Tracy. Should be going over your house pretty soon, out there in Oxford. should easily get out before Emirates arrives. So we'll give you a bit of a look at Qantas. There you go, a bit of a thumbnail for you. Qantas 192 off to Sydney, off back to Sydney. Hopefully don't have a go around in Sydney. 191 had a go around here. I didn't know that it was a go around at the time. But, Carwin, knower of all things, let us know that that his crosswind approach on runway 29 was a negatory, and I thought he was taking off, and then we got him going around, and he approached and came in on the 20. Just how much sideways he goes. Look at that. Gives you an idea of just how much of a crosswind there is. That's going to make Emirates a very, very interesting proposition. We don't wish him to go around, but by crikey, it's a lot of fun when they do. See, that guy's off to Tauranga. I think it's 802 off to Tauranga. Just get that for you. Yes, NZ 802 off to Tauranga. And he's gone a long way round. Has EK412. So we should be coming in from out by the beach, which is kind of strange, over Kaiapoi. There's another one who will go sideways once he gets up. Back to Moacam for the moment. Where is Moacam? There he goes, Moacam. Awesome. Comes. Right. Now that I've spotted him, go around and pick him up for you. between there and there, and a big bass. Got it in one. Got it in one. No issues at all. Outstanding. Righto. Gonna say that's probably gonna do us for today. No, you probably don't want to hear that, but conditions here aren't that brilliant. As you know, me and the wind don't get on very well. You can probably hear in the microphone just how windy it is, and if you have a look at that windsock, that's 20 knots solid crosswind, and there's gusts on top of that, so it's not a lot of fun. Look, I've had a great time being your host today. First of all over at the Aero Club, then by some miracle it actually managed to keep the stream up and alive while I drove around to this point here and set the equipment up and got back online. So interesting situation. I know now that the modem is prone to overheating, and I will be endeavouring to find something different that's going to fix that issue. Normally I'd come around and I'd say g'day to you all, and but I didn't let go the tripod, as you know. Yeah, so thanks very much everybody. Thanks Christine for doing some leave the wind to you, mate. Yeah, good on you. Thanks Pip, it's been my pleasure. Look, Airport Streams is on tomorrow, and I'm back on Boxing Day, and it will be from the mound area. Hopefully we get some decent conditions. I suspect that it might be a little bit cooler and hopefully less windy, keep an eye on the notifications, and just go into that, go and visit that. Here we go, that's something coming over. Here he comes. Very sporty approach. Gosh, they're good, aren't they? These guys, they're good. So Airport Streams tomorrow. I will probably go out and say g'day to them. So Airport Streams, a person-to-person raid coming tomorrow, and hope to see you there, mate. And then back again on Friday, I think it is, the 26th anyway, Boxing Day as it's known in some places. And we'll let you know. Okie dokie dokie. Now normally I would put up my behind the scenes camera and give you something to look at, but I really don't have. I haven't got the behind the scenes camera for one. So what I might do is put this one up for you. So thanks for watching. Here's a ticker with all the members. It hasn't got all the members that were added today, but it's got the ones that we added from Airport Streams' very generous donation a couple of days ago. So thank you very much, Airport Streams, for that. So those new members are in this ticker, and it goes on for a while. So I've been Seki, your host, and let me find the extra song that I want to throw in. That's the extra one that I want to throw in. And let me start it and turn it up. And I'll say my goodbyes and thank you for watching until Friday, and you might see and or hear me on Airport Streams tomorrow. Cheers, bye bye now.
Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, I might cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, I might cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. up.